Back in season number 3. Let's see what we're up to. In December, competition-wise, looks like we ain't gonna qualify in the Champions League unless we can get 2 wins against Bayern, Benfica. Could be a bit too much to ask for. I'm not sure what playlist is best. Shooting down, maybe not. So we'll go over to the chill playlist. Straight in first v second, so we're missing a few key players. Let's just have a quick look at the league. We're 2 points clear with 2 games in hand. Not lost a game yet. Could we go invincible? Our diamond formation season. I think both right backs are out, if I remember. Yeah, both right backs are out. Potentially for 3 or so weeks. So we're playing Arcebia right back today. Bringing in Camera, who has been playing DM. Using Binder DM also. Igors. Left back, probably gonna play Bong out there. Neely and Pisano both fit at the moment. And then just Boniface. Hugh Harris is a youngster. Should have him available. Due to injury, we actually made it unavailable. Let's make sure he's available to the reserves. Get him as much game time as possible. We actually rather have him on the bench too, but it's because there's potential here for him to be in the squad. Swap those over today. Let's see how this side gets on against our total rivals. Luckily, Andy Ryan hasn't been scoring at the amounts he was for us all in field. If not, we could have been in serious trouble. Straight into a corner, whipped in. We managed to pick up the loose ball. We actually did play McMahon in CDM today. Maybe we should look at training him there, although we probably will just look at a replacement. Skyham is in, cuts back, loses out. It is Andy Ryan, goes long, but they cannot clear their lines. McMahon into Skyham, space, into McNeely, 12th goal of the season. McNeely showing why he's the highest earner at the club, coming from Chelsea, dominating the Northern Irish League here this season. I was scared with losing the two strikers, but we have picked up two very, very good strikers in Pisano and McNeely, it seems. McNeely finds Brian Worth into McNeely, he gets his second 13th goal of the season in the 13th minute as well. Looks like we're dominating Linfield here. Quickly through their side, does look like Ryan's down. He does get back up though, sadly. Cliftonville 2-0 up at home to Carrick Rangers, and they've pulled one back. Poor defending that. I am a little bit concerned about these two lads on yellows early in this game. If I remember correctly, we did pick up a fair few red cards, especially against the higher quality teams, especially in the Champions League. Costing us potentially qualifying. But the money from the draws that we have got is pivotal to the club's development. Babic smashes the bar. Babic now with a long range free kick. Could he? Big save. Big save from Johns. McNeely with a resultant corner. Into the near post is cleared. It comes back out wide to McNeely. Bong now. Drives. Cannot make the cross. Another corner for us here though. It does look like a full stadium today. McNeely. Kamara. Brown now. Can we get into half time with this lead? Lawrence into Skyham. Skyham to McNeely. Blocked. Near post corner tactic not working great for us today. Another Chelsea lad we signed there, McMahon. After a real show, they have scored their only chance. Babic, Bong does retain possession to McMahon on the edge. That's a penalty. I think Pisano asked for the hat-trick actually. McNeely hat-trick. Boom. Nearly giving us a 2-goal cushion again. Looking at average positions here, we are certainly dominating possession wise, almost up at 75%. Linfield cannot get hold of the ball here today, but they do now have it at the back. Briggs into Finelson, goal scorer for Linfield. They go for the switch, it does come off. Brian Ward loses out, Clark's in and scores 3-2. They've scored both their shots on target. We need to get a goal back here to give us that 2-goal cushion. And we will go very clear at the top. I think what, 5 points? We're 1.2 points clear. Probably where we will go 5 points clear, and I think, and have still 2 games in hand. As long as we get the win here today. Looks like Brian Wise tired in at right back. We could not really afford to get him injured, so we're going to bring on the left back there. Going to bring Binder in at DN. Also bring the young lad in. I don't know what foot he is. He's left-footed. Physical monster Sahid Olagunju. Where's he from? Arsenal? No, he's from Chelsea as well. They're all from Chelsea. Pisano not having the best of games today. Maybe we should get the young lad. Actually, let's get Noah on. He's picked up quite a few injuries recently. Let's get him some minutes. And we'll probably look to get Sky off here late in the game. Going to stay in attacking. Pong's picked up a yellow. Sky's actually injured, not good to see. Let's get Van der Linden in there. Those two being one of our very first few transfers. And we get the result. 3-2. McNeely hat-trick. Dominant performance. Should have probably been by more. If we actually played better defensively today, it could have been a clean sheet. Yeah, it does put us 5 points clear. 2 games in hand. Skyrim is out for a week. Praise McNeely for a quality performance. And we've now got Carrick Rangers at home who are down in ninth, not having the best of seasons. They'll rest. Skyrim will miss the next game. Right back though is a serious concern. We did get in some right backs who look like they may have potential. Geezer from Monaco here. Is that an Icelandic geezer? Yeah. Coming from Villa, did get a few games in their first team. Matthias Cal, these three looking like serious options. Coming from Lens. These other lads not looking up to the tickets. Guy from Empoli is just terminating. His potential doesn't look good enough. We do still have a couple of lads in the B team that we want to try to sell. He's actually going, which is good. This guy is not going. Behind immediately. No interest. Unspecified. These are players that we were not able to use as we transitioned to the full youth to gold setup. So 2,000 home fans. I'm guessing that's all we're allowed. Maybe we should just ask to build a new stadium sooner rather than later. Eventually we do have the money. It's just whether they build a stadium big enough for the Champions League. I hope they do. Right, the course has picked up an injury, a month slightly shorter. We're happy with those players playing tomorrow for the Rezzies. This should be a comfortable game. This we're gonna probably look to rotate a fair bit. The right back is a serious issue for us right now. Maybe it's actually chucking this 1-star Tommy Fry. He's not actually fully fit. Not good news. But we'll bring Brian on the bench. Get any of these lads that are on heavy rest today if possible. Binder and start. I guess we could, yeah. let's just start and then give Mahon the start. Right back goes our serious issue. One star 18-year-old, 16-year-old, hopefully. Does he have any potential? We'll see how we get on today with this lineup out. Again, yeah, he's not fully fit, so could be a struggle for him. But we don't feel too concerned at home to Carrick Rangers. They're playing a flat 4-4-2. Boniface here into Van der Linden, whips it. Noah, he gets the goal. LBM, French maestro. Like pure domination here at home. Is that Dylan Crow? I wonder. Seen him on quite a few YouTubers rebuilds as like a non-league fullback. Dylan Crow, it's there, right back I believe, yeah. If that is him. Boniface, the byline, finds Harris. Harris does manage to win the ball. Balls to Dudziak. Boom. 2-0 up after 22 minutes played. Comfortable. Binder to Noah. Oh, it's headed over. Oh, Ganju out to Boniface. It's gone long though. Noah to the flick on. Dudziak. Oh, he's hacked down. Fry here at right back on his debut for the club. Switches the play. Van der Linden now. The ball is intercepted and they look to break Carrick Rangers. McMahon with the pressure on. Tilney loses out to him and is sweated to Harris. The 16-year-old gets his 5th goal of the season. Determination has actually gone up to 5 from 4. Yeah, it looks like he is going to be battling with Noah to be our backup striker in the coming seasons. He's training really well. He's got good stats here and there. How tall was he? 5'10". Hopefully he grows another inch or 2. Crows nicks it. Harris into Dudziak. Great save if he was on. Fry is looking tired out there. We're going to need a little bit more out of you, son. Linfield drawing away here. What's that thing group? That was Joe Crow. We're going to give Tommy Fry at least another 15 in the second half. McMahon's in. Boom. 6th goal of the season for McMahon. The midfielders contributing goals left, right and centre. Let's get the young right back a few more minutes in. We'll bring Brian on. But yeah, dominating home games. Not overly surprising. Although we are using a full squad of players who are signed at 19 or under, so maybe a little bit. I thought the league was going to be a bit more of a struggle than this season. But not kind of playing. Let's get Brian on now. Get the young lad off. Looks like he got beat in the air there, and he's on a yellow. It's not mess about too much with a young lad, but it's good to see that he does have ability to play. McGuckin into Tilney, the longer. Gibson now puts it into an open net. 4-2, 66th minute. Is there hope for Carrick Rangers? We hope not. They've scored both their shots on target. They've gone long, they clear. Need back to the free kick taker. Binder down the space. Brian loses out. The pressure is on. They've broken the press. Win it. No. Dunlop. Dunlop's in. Sweats it. 4-3. 76th minute. Oh my days. It's time for them for sure. What's happened to us? We've collapsed. Maybe let's look to bring the captain on. Other than that, we don't really want to make any changes. I don't think there's any need to. I guess we could bring on Bong in at left back just because Boniface is on a yellow. There's another chance here for them. A longer now. Maybe actually looked at a longer. They decided against signing him. Bong now, Harris. Into Dudziak, can we break? Harris loses out. Dudziak picks up the loose ball. Keeps going. Still got it. Bong now. Whips it. Ah, it's a dreadful heading. Maybe this go on to cautious. Wasting time, be more disciplined. See this result out. Certainly not good for our chase of our goal difference in the previous 2 seasons. 4-3 win, but we'll take the 3 points at home. Linfield did come back to win 4-1 as well. It could result for them in the end. Glentoran also winning away from home. Clifton will lose an out though. Mahan having a good game there. HCM is his preferred position. Andy Ryan getting player of the week for Linfield. He has done pretty well for them. Nothing on 2 seasons for us, but certainly still good contribution from him. So, waiting to see what the board say in regards to the stadium request. I don't know if I actually saw if they actually said anything about that straight away. No, nothing about that yet. Shouldn't take too long to hear back from the board though. See what they have to say. I don't want to just discuss with them. Sadly, they don't want to build a new stadium, they just want to expand the current one. See if we can convince them. Well, we tried everything we could there to try and convince and twist their arm, but they weren't having it at all. So Fry's in for that. I suppose all these players on trial actually should be playing, although they're all the right backs, so see who it puts in over who, I guess. Puts to here and at left back. Doesn't even put him in over king. Put one of them up top. Put the right back up top, why not? See if he can get a goal or two, would be funny. Yeah, we should actually have a quick look at those right backs to see if we're scouted any further. Still certainly need some time, but not the best. 6 foot. Jabro. The lad the reserves are going to play up top. This guy's physicals are very good. But yeah, I don't think the potential ability is there, so let's terminate these two lads and let the others train up for another week. Mount in at the do you want to play Bindable? We compare him to Binder. Pretty down close. Did have a good game, so I'm going to give him the nod here. And the Linden get the start with Sky out injured at the moment. Bring Tommy Fry on the bench. He might need right back cover. Alpha off. One of the fullbacks now. 2 to 5 weeks. 6 days to 3 weeks. They're going to be probably a similar time scale for both of the fullbacks to be available again. Pisano, we're in the blue today. Linfield, Bong finds Pisano. We lose out, but Van der Linden's shot is saved by Williamson. Big save for them. Crusaders go long. Brian wins it. Babbage now loses out, and Bride comes back inside, switches the play, beats the left back. Bong is sleeping, and Brian Wood loses out. A header. Centre back at right back cannot win the header. That is poor. 6'3", all 6'3" of him can't win the header. But here he is. Can he make amends? Haha, greedy. He shoots and he puts it wide. Absolute donut. Here he is again. Terrible pass. Is he going to get it again? He is out wide now. Giving it to Babbage. Finds McNeely. Across to Bong. We are playing around a bit at the edge of their box. 1-0 down here. And he finds Pisano. 19th goal of the season. Fullbacks in this formation do get heavily involved. And Bong and Boniface both probably Dream 11 for this league. So we've got 2 very good left back options. I think we signed Bong. Bong was here last season. And Boniface was picked up on a freebie at the start of this one. But it is 1-1. Can we nick it from Crusaders? They've gone long. Camera heads clear. Bong somehow keeps the ball. And again somehow keeps it. We find Van der Linden in space. 10th goal of the season for the Dutch lad from the Netherlands. Babbage's Slovakian, I think. Pisano. McNeely with space, yes. We've turned it around. Quick smart does show here that we were dominated. So just a lapse in concentration to concede that early goal from them. But yeah, turned it around to quick smart. This formation is guaranteeing domination of possession. Even away from home, nearly up 80%. And Brian was tired. Let's get the young 16-year-old on again. Let's get camera off and collar gun tube. But also Chuck Binder in now. I'm happy with those changes. Let's see if we can nick another goal or two. It's getting late on, so we will make our final changes here. We'll check Boniface in. Also check Didiak on for the two tied players. And it looks like we will maintain our unbeaten form coming up to, what, 20 games into the season. Fry, 16-year-old right back. Yeah, sweats it for Lawrence Fry getting his first goal involvement on his second appearance for the club. And now he has a free kick. Goes long, finds McNeely, and he scores. Fry with 2 assists. 16-year-old baller. He's on a youngster deal. Maybe we look to increase him up to a fringe player or breakthrough prospect, something along those lines. Could be good. And yeah, 18 games played, 50 points, 40 positive goal difference. It ain't bad, it ain't bad. Oh, Pisano has picked up a knock. Fry gets man of the match. What a legend. That is 28 games in a row without losing in the league. We do now have a few more players out though, which is sad to see. Pisano, of course, a big miss. Hopefully McNeely can step up with those big broad shoulders and carry us to some more wins. So I reckon this guy could get released from Liverpool at some point. It could be a great pickup for us. He's on 11k a week already though, at 17. That would be sort of 10x our highest wage at the moment. So maybe not. Oh, we've got an offer here. We've got some transfer offers for our backup cam who's always injured, I have to say. I think we're going to probably look to accept these offers. Probably accept this and give an ultimatum to the other club because it's just a little bit of a better deal. Where are these from? Remo Stars. Nigerian team. I assume these are Nigerian as well. Like, wow. Let's see if they come in and match the other club's bid. Irish left back here who looks like he could have some potential. Do you think they're gonna approach the guy then? Doesn't want to talk to us, but again, certainly one more I've added to the shortlist. We just don't know what all these players are going to be released. Be loyal to us. How long has he got left? Great option for us in Cam or CM. No, Cam or up top. We've got 2 years on his deal. On loan. Let's remove any of these people that are scouted. I don't understand how we keep getting these people scouted, to be honest. If I go onto my scouting, I shouldn't have. I only have focuses for 19 and under. He's not by Nims. Not good enough. Probably is good enough to be a backup, but we want to try and give Hugh Harris as much game time as possible, although he's tired today. Let's make sure Fry is on the bench. Even he's tired. He made the bench automatically today, though. I was thinking actually maybe about giving this backup goalkeeper start today. Give our keeper a rest. And we'll give Boniface a start today. Bring a keeper on the bench today. pure. Absolutely savage challenge that for Lewis Brown. Captaincy straight red. Unsurprising, a little disappointing, but we get the 3 points. It was a late red. Linfield, back-to-back 68, 69th minute goal, keeping them somewhat within the touching distance. Not going to be appealing that red card. He could have killed the man. Now, do you have another game in a couple of days? So let's rest again. These are all league games at the moment. They are. We actually played. We have a cup final there, 2 cup finals here. And at the start of Feb. Midweekers as well. The CBs are developing nicely, all the young ones. We had let him go for 24.5k. He was injured the whole time, so we're not too worried about him going. Surprised to see a bid come in for him, to be honest. Away game here at Glenavon. They are 7th. We'll go back to first 47. We may bring Fry in. No, he's played today. It's not good. Adamandu should be back within the next week or 2. Let's drop this guy down to the reserves. He's not going to be involved. Goff's almost back as well. I'll have to put a left back in at right back later in the game. And both back at CB starting today. Of course, with the CB starting at right back. Maybe let's give Binder the nod at DM. Give Van der Linden start. And also Dibziak. Looks like we are missing quite a few key players up top. Both strikers. It's not tired or unavailable. We could play McNeely, but let's bring him on as an impact sub if required. Hopefully he won't be, but you never know. Oh, Van der Linden with an early chance there. Some rather quiet music going on at the moment. Suppose is that? It's blocking the score, the music actually. Need to move that. Blocking the score. Maybe we should actually shut this down above here. Yeah. Looks like domination station is key, but no goals, and Brian Works tied at right back. Just tell him we don't like it. Gonna have to bring in. Oh, the left back's injured as well. I'm always going to stick it out there for now. Going to bring McNeely on up top, leave Hugh Harris up there with him. 2 subs at half time to hopefully change the outcome. Could be our first points dropped in quite some time here. We do not manage to nick the win. Or, you know, if we manage to lose, I will be very sad. Binder, Van der Linden, out wide to Boniface, plenty of space. Scores! 5th goal for the season for the left back. Baller! From Chelsea, Boniface, great pace, physicals, questionable technicals, but at this level, not too much of a concern. Did cost us potentially our first 3 points in the Champions League. Getting sent off after being 2-0 up. But we move on. Nearly. Oh, Boniface, good pressure. And Hugh Harris finds Van der Linden. We go 2-0 up away from home. Turned it round, and we're going to have to play someone here at right back. Cannot play there. Don't really want Sky to play there. Let's put Mahon there. I think that'll be fine. Also bring Sky in at the limited for choice. Quite a few injuries at the moment. Looking like a comfortable result in the end. Managed to get it across the line. Our last substitution in there. Long throw. Flicked on, but they head it over. Kovacevic had it covered. He had it covered, I tell you. Lawrence on the volley there. Puts it wide. Comfortable result away from home. Let's carry on flying through these games. Close to January. Not too sure if we're going to be able to pick up any people on pre-contracts. Barring just a small knock here. McNeely still very tight. We do have 5-day rest now. We'll rest everyone who started that game for actually and McNeely for 3 days before the next fixture, holiday through to that, which I think is New Year's Day. It's not quite, it's New Year's Eve. Away at Newry, I think they are bottom of the league. Newry away should be a comfortable result for us. Yet to lose a game in the league, still coming into the new year. Up the Larne, massive club. Fortunately, the board did not want to build a new stadium for us. O'Neill joining Glentoran was a good sign for them. Was a solid rotation forward for us last season before he transitioned to the full youth to gold setup. So every player we use at the moment was signed 19 or under. Clearly it's working. Champions League qualification. New record for us, not surprising with all those results have been happening. Couple lads getting close to the end of their contract in Britain. Like, I don't know, he's on £475. Would not want to talk to us. This lad at Villa would not want to talk to us. They probably have extensions. Seems like club want us to extend their deal. Not too sure about it, to be honest. Wants 1k a week. I'm not sure we're going to confirm that. So we will hold off and offer it to him initially. Just have a look at the finances. Got quite a bit of wages spare. Let's have a look and see. I haven't done scouting in a little while here. So we need contract status expiring in 6 months. Have some interest in looking at top valued players. A couple goalkeepers here with good value, Derby and Stoke. Jack Thompson, 6-1. Both 6-1s. Compare these lads. Looks like Jack Thompson is certainly the better keeper. Any more of these players here? He's wanted. Larne. A lot of clubs after this lad. Maximilian Huworth. 6'3". Looks like he's got pace. He's a German. He's on 6.5k a week. Fringe player. He must be on 4k a week. Sadly, we can't offer him that sort of money, but we will add him to the shortlist for 1 year. Not too sure when he will be too old for us to sign. He is 19 already, and he turns. Oh yeah, we'd have to sign. It'd be impossible for us to sign. Actually, due to his age, must be offered for him for a transfer for 80k, but yeah, we can't offer him that sort of money, unfortunately. There's a right back here for 65k. He's on 1.6k a week. That is somewhat achievable. Add him to the shortlist. Let's see how much he wants on the pre-contract at the moment. 1.2k. This lad is certainly of interest once we get a scout report on him, and now it's going to force us to walk away. I think maybe we should be looking more at these players at the foreign clubs that aren't on ridiculous wages like this lad. Show his quality. But we can't be signing players who are already on 4k a week. Just a bit ridiculous. Oh, I don't know why these German clubs have got 18-year-olds on 4 or 5k a week. Gonna have to wait and see if they get released on a freeze. And I think most of these lads are going to be actually too old for us to sign at that point, sadly. But we could maybe offer people on transfer. Sadly, it's just on too much money. This lad's on 2.5k a week bit. Don't look like anything special. Goalkeeper, German goalkeeper, 6'4". It does look quite interesting. Let's get a scout report in. Continue just to have a quick scan through these players. The only reason we're looking at that goalkeeper is he's on lower wages. Maybe we should actually scout through a whole bunch of these players just to see. Let's scout all of them, complete them in for 1 week. Go on to our scout queries. Should I not scout anyone this not with our age range? Looks like we're good at the moment. Okay, let's get on with this game before the window opens. Do have 2 players leaving. One that I think actually will be our first sale of a youth to goal player in Manua. Picked up for free, been injured for a long time. As we talk about injuries, Breslin, the youngster who come through the academy, has picked up an injury. Not the first choice youth striker we've got. Nothing on Hugh Harris. We'll call Hugh Harris Double H. Double H is a baller. Don't know where the hell he is either. Playing for the Rezzies. Do almost have a right back available, which is nice. We actually cannot change the bench because that's all we've got. This is the best we can field today. I think we are happy with that anyway. Away at bottom of the league. Should be a comfortable result for us. Let's get it. Looks like Nuri could have had a chance there, but we do break now. McMahon drives down the right hand side after a great switch from McNeely. Babbage inside, beats his man. And we want a pen. Looks a bit harsh that, but we will take it all day long. Who is on this? McNeely? McNeely straight down the middle, never a doubt. 18th goal of the season. Gonna be a wanted man, I reckon, come the end of the season. He's already drawing interest from, I think, League One or Championship sides on loan. Randomly, Babbage with a long range effort there. Nuri switch out to McCabe. Healy now plays home, and again CB goes home, and they've gone long. Bong heads it down to Skyham. Bong looking to drive, beats his man. Can he beat the second man? Does, to the byline. Oh, sweats it, and we've hit. I don't know if he's put that wide or if it's come off the post and gone out for a throw in there. We do not quite know. CB has picked up a knock here. We'll let him get into half time, I guess. Bit risky, but I don't think we have a good option on the bench at CB today. LBM into Sky and tries to place it, puts it just wide. And we get into half time with a slender lead. And we do actually have De Gorse available, our left back. But he is a solid CB option for us. Maybe Head lets him down, but he is 6'1". Let's just check on the other left back here. He's 6 foot, but he's got his head in his 9. We'll get with De Gorse in there today. He's now back from an injury, so it'd be good to get him some minutes in the centre half position, just purely because it means he probably won't be sprinting down the line as much, risking another injury. Some poor play from us here. We lose out. McGovern. Was that McGovern that was at Norwich? I think he was Irish with the name McGovern. Oh, that is poor keeping, and we've conceded early in the second half. Nuri come out and take a long range effort, and it sneaks in past the keeper. Brian Wood, back camera. Babbage inside to Lawrence. Playing some nice triangles here. Lawrence out wide to Bomb, who has space. Drills it, falls to Skyham. Bang! Slots it home. Up the youth to gold. It's going to be hard selling some of these players, but we're going to have to. Maybe next season we probably look to not qualify for Champions League if we can. I mean, obviously we'll take whatever we can get, but obviously Champions League challenging in that is not possible, at least for some time. McNeely slots home, another penalty. 19th for the season. I think that's now him caught up with Pisano, or very close to being. We'll look to chuck on a left back. Oh, we've actually got Fry today, so we'll chuck Fry in there, right back, 16-year-old. And we'll also do some moving around here to get Emilio Lawrence on up top. Good deal on actually. Give Babbage a little rest. That's fine. We'll save one substitution in case of injury here late on. But yeah, I think this does take us. I think they just said at the bottom previously there that there's 31 games now in the league without a loss. That will be, I think, yeah, 19 or 20 games this season, and of course, about 10 or 11 at the end of last season. The 19-year-old lads that we've signed, dominating the Northern Irish League in a diamond formation. Camera, CB/CDM getting his third goal of the season. Nice corner that from McMahon into the near post. Similar to how Gibbs White scored his header the other day for Mighty Forest. They go long, Fry picks it up. Van der Linden now. Go on, Fry, get forward, son. Van der Linden. Oh, that would have been an absolute perler from Van der Linden, but it does fall to Skyham. And yeah, we in the end, batter Newry. Not overly surprising. I was hoping to be maybe a bit more dominant in the first half, but it does always seem that with this team we get there in the end. It's not always the easy route. But yeah, a lot of our team coming from Chelsea, Arsenal, a few lads from foreign clubs, Ajax, Lyon as well, I think the player is from. Yeah, that puts us 5 points clear still, with 2 games in hand. Skyham getting a brace there from centre mid. Was one of the first signings we made in that very first season, and he's been a mainstay for us. Should be getting over 30 appearances in all 3 of the seasons he's been here. Lucky, we were probably lucky to find him in that first season. How are we only secure with this sort of money in the bank? We should be rich. Alright, he's playing for the B team. Now we have a home game, but let's rest the lads. Not sure why a handy player was released. What do you mean? We did sell him. Not sure why a handy player was released. We didn't release him. O'Neill's also gone. Yeah, I don't really know if it's worth us even looking at players that contracts are running out on, just purely because we don't have the money to really offer them. And the ones that we do want are on too much money or just don't want to join. This guy's not even great. Like, you compare this lad to Brian Moore, he's miles behind him. Although he is 4 years the younger. But yeah, D for this right back so far. Everyone's a D in different scouting, but not done yet. But 4, maybe let's see. Can't add a scout, we add a coach. I think maybe we've already done all of this. Don't really want to add another sports scientist, don't care about that. Add loan manager. I mean, we don't have anyone out on loan, but there could be an instance where we will, so let's actually do that. Performance analysis. We have one of those. Not really sure that's important to us right now. I don't understand how these guys are scouting. straight away. I don't know, I should gift here. Close to full potential at 19. Let's compare him to Pisano. He's definitely a different player. Pacey and technical, but not really a winger. That's the issue with him. This guy we know doesn't want to join us. He's signed a new deal now as well. Contract extension, so let's remove him. Didn't really have the money to be offering for him. This guy, Scottish lad, but he doesn't look great really. 5'6" goalkeeper. No, thank you. 5'6" goalkeeper. Give it up, son. Give it up. Go have a look at this again. Supposedly this goalkeeper's worse than the other, but he has such good potential. Breakthrough prospect. £850 a week. Is he gonna just turn 19, so he would actually sign while he's 19. Is he better than our backup goalkeeper, Luke Campbell? I mean, shot stopper and distribution wise he is. What about compared to our first keeper? Probably not. It's not worth it. It's just that fact that he's got that value just entices you. Stevie at Charlton doesn't excite me really. The centre half of Stuttgart isn't good enough considering the wages he's on. This centre mid, Turkish lad, doesn't look like the real deal. Aris Bayındır, not the worst of the ones I've looked at for sure. Palestinian geezer, how random. I've never ever looked at a Palestinian player before. Does he have caps? He does. He has 4 caps. Didn't know that they'd be playing football, to be honest. It's an interesting one. Guessing this lad is got pace, he's got finishing. Played in America. I'm not sure about that lad. I'm guessing these players that are appearing are people who change their mind and now would think about joining us. Andy Jones, he's got big determination here at Newport County. He's worth a scout. He's got under 18 caps for Wales. At left back, my left back is like the last position we need, but gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. This guy's wanted by Dusseldorf. He's on 5k a week, right? So let's just walking away from the keeper. I don't think it's worth us even wasting our scout budget now. Maybe let's just do Northern Ireland. Because they're on too much money, we're gonna have to just wait and see what freebies appear at the end of the season. I think that's probably the wisest decision for us. Trying to get through with these fullbacks that are injured at the moment. Although one is nearly back, the legend Alamandu. I think he was also an early pickup just for depth options and has actually developed into an absolute legend. Teddy Alamandu. See if we can see his development. He's actually attributes wise all time. Yeah, look at that. He has actually gone down on a few things. Long throws, penalty taken, free kick taken in corners, but physicals and mentals all increasing across the board near enough. A bit odd these, but the ones that really matter: first touch, marking, hopefully tackling, we'll see some improvement in. But yeah, very happy. Didn't expect to see him in the squad come a couple of seasons time, but he is still here in Champions League appearances. Should be a comfortable game here at home to Lowell. We will just probably put a rotated side out when possible. Let's get Pistano off the bench, he's not fit. Get Boniface on the bench. Where was Hugh Harris? Here he is, Hugh Harris. Let's get him off McNeely, give McNeely a rest. Start Dudziak, start Binder, give Skyham a rest. Where's Van Linden? Give Boniface to start today. Of course. Fitness test not required, so start him over Brian Moore and Tommy Fry actually getting auto picked in at right back. You'd love to see it. Don't think we need this one defending on the bench. Let's give Kamara a week off. He can go out and get Nando's or something. Hugh Harris is nervous. Don't be nervous, mate. We're at home. We've already got 5 goals this season at the age of 16. He does excite me, you know. Like, he's got a long way to go, but being homegrown at club is certainly not going anywhere that bad. I think from this coming 4th season, we will not have any issues with homegrown at club. Hopefully a few of the lads pick up Irish nationality within the next couple of seasons, because all the good Northern Irish players that come through seem to be at big Premier League clubs or similar level. Pick up early, it's not that early actually, 25 minutes in. Dudziak gets the first goal of the game. But yeah, a lot of the good Northern Irish lads seem to be at Premier League clubs. So it's a little bit frustrating trying to get hold of any good Northern Irish players, especially when I'm signing 19-year-olds and below. Harris going for a swim. Benji McGee does win it for Lowell, but they go long. De Gorse picks up the loose ball. Fry now, young 16-year-old, brought in due to injuries. McMahon, Binder. Oh. Hugh Harris can't get there, but Noah can. LBM smashing it in. The header falls to him and he just knocks it past the keeper. He ain't asking any second questions there as he knobs it home. We're doing good, but we can do better. I don't think oh, there he is again with another header. I don't think we're going to beat the goal difference from last season. I think we got something positive like 110 or something last season. But let's hope to see something not too far off that. Binder, oh, we are destroying from corners and we actually won a penalty there. Who's on it? Someone on a hat-trick. Oh, LBM is on the hat-trick. That can't be him. No, it's Dudziak. It's not at home. Why did LBM not take that on a hat-trick? He's only got 3 penalty taken. Maybe that's why. Horrendous. They've gone long. Boniface heads clear. LBM only knocks it as far as Kerr. Kerr now whips it to the back post. Fry heads, but not very far. Wade back to Conlon. Adelhun. Kernow whips it again from deep to Gorse head, but it falls to Wade. Wade comes inside, hits the post. And keeper collects it. Keeper! 16-year-old goes long. Gets it back. 1-2 there with the centre half of Lowell. Hugh Harris is in over the top. Yes, 16-year-old. His 6th goal of the season. Wrong lad, Hugh Harris. Double H. I play the game. Up the Hugh Harris. Absolute baller. McMahon. Ah, he's offside. Thought he got the hat trick there. On foot, fortunate name for their goalkeeper, Purvis. Actually looks too bad. Actually doesn't look too good. Right, let's look to make some changes there late on. Bring on Brian Worth. Give him a few minutes. But other than that, we probably won't look to make any changes unless forced to get through to this next game. ASAP Styles, we're not going to be looking to sign anyone by the looks of things. And yeah, we do a buy-in. Buy-in and someone else, I can't remember who the other team was, but buy-in. I think at home. Oh, and it falls all the way through to McMahon. Confirm no changes. Maybe goal difference can be caught up. Fry into Dudziak. Oh yeah, absolutely blasted it into the woodwork. Brown whips it. Keeper drops it. Fry, almost gets his first goal for the club. 16-year-old right back. Binder. Out to Brown. And the highlights over. Still another one though. Skyham finds space. Fry. There he is. There he is. He didn't get the chance earlier. Blocked, but this time Fry. 16-year-old right back. Slots at home. I think only on his 3rd appearance for us. We were concerned there wasn't any right back depth at the club. I mean, currently he is the only available right back. Yeah, Teddy Alaman being very close to being back now. Could even be here for next game. A little bit scary to give him a full 90. So we'll probably be using a Fry again in the next game. But yeah, what a little legend. I guess actually we will keep LBM. We'll let him sign that 1k contract. And we keep setting the new record. 32 games unbeaten in the league now. That is what? 22 this season. 10 at the end of last season. 56 goal difference so far. Last season we finished with a 90. 56 actually. Oh, no, so 79 first season, 90 second season. I'm currently sitting at 56 with another 16 games to play. 16 times 3. There's opportunity here for us to actually improve on that, I'd say. And he does sign that new deal. Probably not ideal for us, but he is one of those players that's out of contract. We do have plenty of wages spare at the moment. Why don't you just have a look? See, so yeah, contract set to expire. No, players. All these players too old to play. This lad is actually homegrown at the club. We may look and see if he wants to sign a new deal. He does. There's not an extension though. He's on 300. We're happy to give him 325. Can sign him on extra year. He's happy with that purely because he's homegrown at club. I just want to make sure that we have that. under control. Let's just see. So we now do have 4 in the first team, but then we will have 4 more all getting that as well. Players that were signed, I guess, in the first season. Yeah. Unfortunately, Van der Linden didn't make it for some reason in that cut, but he has been here for 3 seasons. But yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take for them to potentially get Northern Irish. But yeah, we do have a big bunch of players after that that are all going to have it. What's that? Then a bunch of 6 and then a bunch of 3. Actually, this lad is not going to get it because he's on a trial. But yeah, let's go through these trial players now just to see where they're at. Is there anyone? So yeah, none of them are clearly up to the standard. I would rather play Mr. Fry because he is a baller. Maybe we should actually. EQ Harris unavailable for the reserves. Maybe put the other lad. No, that looks like Koss is almost back as well. Let's remove this lad from the shot list. He's just not as good as our current CBs. Get forward whenever possible. Likes to lob keeper, why not? Not going to get forward whenever possible. We seem to be scoring enough goals, so let's not try and start conceding any. But Cliftonville away here. They are 4th, certainly a team that have not far off our squad's abilities. So let's see what's going to happen here, because we are breaking the record week on week in regards to unbeaten runs, and I feel like when you start breaking those records, the game takes notice. Eventually you're gonna get caught up short. Alamandu is getting the nod today. Let's make sure Fry is on the bench. Pisano's still not fit, so we're not going to bring him along. And we'll give Dudziak a week off. Let's get it. Pisano, our main number 9, unfortunately has been injured the last few weeks, but we have managed to, with McNeely still available, get through. And of course Hugh Harris and Noah LBN certainly getting involved in the goals. I'm going to run to the loo while this first half plays out. gone 1-0 down just before half time. Wow. Just tell the lads disappointed. Let's bring Boniface on. A little bit more pace down that left hand side. Certainly don't deserve to be losing the game, but I did just talk it up, eh? Brown whips in the corner. Brian Worth, centre back to centre back. I've got some dried figs here. Cheeky little snack. I am in Malaysia. So the dried fruit options are plentiful. Boniface into Lawrence. Just like that, we turn it around. Let's get Teddy Alamandu off and get the man of the moment, Fry, on the pitch. McNeely not having the best of games. Let's bring on Hugh Harris, double H. Boniface whips it. Babbage heads over. Disappointing. But yeah, Boniface getting one of the assists. Good change from us at half time. Raziak has the ball cut out. Babbage is in and he slots it home. Babbage been a little bit quieter late. I think he may have scored one in the last 5-6 games or so. Oh, what the hell was that? We'll let this play out here while I just make a quick drink. Looks like we should have got the 3 points in the bag though. Up the boys. Ah, I've been muted that whole time. I've been chatting gas. Wonder how long that's been for. Fuck's sake. Could have told me, Pop. Right. Oh, Koss is also back. Does it recommend 45 minutes? Yeah, he said we need to look at a better right back. But yeah, let's get all the rotation players in today. Ola Gunju is already in, actually. Let's give Boniface to start. Let's give Binder. What's Binder? Binder the DM nod. Hugh Harris up top with Noah. Let's get him on the bench, and we'll actually give McNeely the week off. Didziak in. And Linden in. McMahon in. Maybe we should actually play McMahon there, play Binder in CM. Binder is certainly a more defensively minded midfielder. It's fine. Brian worked the week off. Tommy Fry not involved, but we've got Teddy on the bench. Happy days. Let's see how this goes. Come off this playlist, see what other ones there is. Trap, Synthwave, oh, McMahon whips it, headed clear at the near post. Harris though battles for it, wins it. Koss now driving down the left, comes inside. It's a dreadful finish. You're like, what's Minecraft inspired playlist? What does that mean? Like, taking a piano stuff, I guess. I don't know, I feel like that's exactly what we saw before. Minecraft inspired. What? Glacken. Wilston finds Grant. Boniface, great challenge. They do retain possession. Grant whips it. Koss lets it go. And Flippin' Anderson volleys it in. Could it be our first loss in all Irish competitions this season? We did lose in the Scottish Cup. For some reason we never do very well in that. Koss here. Back to Dudziak's blocked. They head out for a throw-in. Koss whips it. Pisano. Yes. Koss getting on the goal assist sheet. Getting on with a goal contribution back from injury. Yeah, I'm not sure about this water drop. When's it coming? There it is. That's doing my head in a little bit. I keep thinking there's water dripping somewhere. Blacken. Crusaders look to break free. McMahon putting the work in though. Nicks it back. Van der Linden. Boniface has got the pace. Binder. Raf. Pisano is going to have his chance to get the second of the game. Ooh. Boom. Slots it down bottom right hand side. Never in doubt. Two one up now. Pisano, race life. Get in there, my son. Van der Linden. McMahon out wide to Koss. Sweats it. Falls to Harris, who blasts it against the bar. We need some mascot action here with the JCB. JCB is doing a wave. Come on. You Larne. Nicked it. Van der Linden over the top. Pisano for his hat trick. Gets it. Boom. Pisano back in. The goal has been scoring the odd one recently, but not many brace lives. But yeah, coming up today with a hat trick in the first round of this cup that we've never won. We did lose in the final first season. I think the other cup, or the other two cups, we have won. One of them for like the last 5 seasons in a row, so the club had already won it. Of course, Larne certainly a big club out in Northern Ireland. Not here in Malaysia though, where I am currently. A lot of the people here probably would have never even heard of Northern Ireland. That is maybe a stretch. I'm sure they would have heard of it. Some funny thing about when I was in Bali is that a lot of the people didn't realise that England was an island. Well, I say a lot of people. One person I spoke to didn't ask many people that question. He just asked about England and how easy it was to go to Europe. And I said, obviously fly. And he said, what about drive? And I said, there is ways to drive, but it's not attached by land. And he's like, oh really? So I show him on the map. And yeah, he was a bit shocked. I ain't gonna lie. Babbage, pass it. Free kicks on this game do my head in. Binder here. Back to De Gorse. Binder again. 1-2s with De Gorse. He's got space. He puts it over. Over. Comfortable win in the cup for us in the end. 3-1 win. Any surprising results? Linfield 1, 82nd minute. Jammy. HW World is 1. Not bad, not bad. Did I say first leg, first round? So plenty more cup games to play. Sane getting man of the match. Love to see it. And now we've got Bayern in 4 days. I think we'll probably go a bit more defensive against Bayern. Probably just a wise thing to do. So this is Minecraft inspired, and this is called Gangster Rap Beats. Trap music. How the hell can this be Minecraft inspired music with trap in the title? No, I'm not against it, but let's see how this can be somewhat Minecraft inspired. 12 games, unbeaten. 12 wins in a row, I should say. Not said the completely wrong thing. Oh, I get to re-register players. Well, I skipped past it, so I didn't. Doesn't matter. I wonder if Blackburn will pay his £600 release clause, a 600k release clause. But yeah, he does look pretty good. Don't know if it's get much. Oh, training facilities now have been upgraded. Let's see now. Good youth facilities, great training facilities, exceptional academy coaching, excellent youth recruitment. Can we ask to improve any of that now? Finance. No, networking. No, personal, new contract, I can't. Stadium, no. Or we can just add low manager, which they said no. Warm weather training camp. Why? Because we've got a week off. Are you crazy? Do we have more than a week off? No, we don't have more than a week off. What the bloody hell is going on? Why would we go on a warm weather camp for 4 days? I'm glad we didn't offer to sign his fullback. I mean, he's alright. His physicals are alright. I actually need to remove him for sure. He's too old now to sign anyway. So that would have had to have been a transfer jobby. Next match only. Going to go on to cautious. And maybe we're just going to drop these wingbacks onto support. Because I feel like having the wingbacks on attack may be a little bit of a silly move. And we're going to play Kamara in at DM. Other than that, I think we're quite happy with this midfield. Bigger bench, which is nice. Fry is suspended. Sad to see. Don't know why that would be, because I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have played in the Champions League at all, unless he got suspended for the youth lads. God knows what happened there. We are playing in black today against the red and white of Bayern. Surprise, I thought we'd be in blue. We've already given it away. Musiala has it on the edge and slots it home within 22 seconds. Looks like maybe they might be starting a little bit weaker. Who was Bamba? That's just someone's name. Oh, straight into another highlight. We actually held our own. Actually, against Liverpool, we did not hold our own. Although we did go down to 10 men very quickly. Looks like they've got Susic, they've got Lucas Perry, the Brazilian goalkeeper in. De Ligt still, Stanisic in at right back, Coman right wing. Kim Min Jae. No, I just want to have a look at their team before they score again. It's going to be 2-0 after 2 minutes, is it? Tel, Susic, of course, a wonder kid. Croatian, I believe. Sane. We managed to block this one. Who is Bamba? Ibrahim Bamba. I think he looks pretty good though. Don't even know from that badge who he is. We'll have a quick look. I'm intrigued. Oh, he's in Saudi. Al Duhail. They bought him from VTSC. I mean, physicals, monster. Technicals, pretty average. Certainly get some better regens, I'm sure, in these next few years. Bayern. De Ligt. Oh, has 2 bites at the cherry. Offside call. Highlights galore in this game. Many highlights. McNeely now into Babic. Alamandu. Oh, we're playing with fire here. They're very high press. Tell nicks it from Brian. Blast it over though. Woo! Bayern, of course, a slightly better club than us here at Mighty Larne. And it looks like they're through again. They whip it to the back post. We do manage to clear. Actually, not as bad as I thought. Coman whips in the corner and give a pen away. De Ligt battling with Pisano. Pisano is ex-Bayern Munich. Maybe secretly wants to give them the result. I don't know where they are in regards to qualification, I imagine. Probably already secure top 24, I don't know about 8. Alright, well, coming off key highlights, going to only commentary, going to get through this one. I don't want to see how many more chances. There seems to be highlight after highlight in this one. And yeah, we're not going to be sitting through all these highlights because They're going to have plenty of chances. Just tell them they need to play better, but ultimately, yeah, we are playing a team totally out of our depth, aren't we? Still only 2-0. Coming up to 60 minutes. We've had a shot on target. Up the mighty Larne. You would have thought it. 3-0 now. Tell getting his second of the game. We'll look to make some changes here. Get some fresh legs on. No one playing overly well. Let's get double H on the pitch. Hugh Harris. There's a game and he wants to play it. We'll chuck the goals in. Van der Linden can come on to get some minutes against them as well. Good experience for the lads away at the Allianz Arena. Yeah, playing with no highlights now. Tell got another penalty goal. Killing his hat-trick. We will put highlights back on for the next game, which is Benfica at home. Can we get a point and some cash in the bank? We've got key highlights for the last minute here. We'll also shut down costs. Hopefully no more highlights. Not too bad, it's actually 4-0 away at Bayern. Didn't want to tell them they'd played well, but I also feel a bit harsh giving them a bollocking after that. Bayern are in second, we are down in 33rd with 3 points. 3 draws we've got so far. Quite a lot of the first years signing new deals now. They're saying these release clause could draw interest. What was it for? 600k? Fortunately, we do not have the luxury of telling players whether they can have a release clause or not here at the mighty Larne MK Dons. Trying to loan our players, it's just silly. We ain't loaning anyone out. At least not from the first team. Let's holiday free to this Benfica game. Let's see how we get on in our final Champions League fixture of the season. And if you are new, drop me a follow here on Twitch. I'll be completing the season most likely tomorrow. Still going to stream for another hour or two. But yeah, I don't know. We're in Jan. There isn't a huge amount of games in the Irish League, and we are going to go out of the Champions League here. So we'll probably be pretty close to the end of the season today. If the holiday doesn't take ages, like it is right now. What's going on? There must be loads of games on Saturday, Sunday. Spurs have signed Xerxes for 63 mil. This is not an updated database. But yeah, I'm in my 3rd season now. Qualifying for Champions League in the 3rd season. It's a great achievement though. Some absolute classic fixtures to qualify as well. I think we scored two injury time goals. One to win, one to go to extra time, and then just dominated in extra time. But yeah, if you're new and you're not aware, every single player we're using has been signed at the age of 19 or under. We made that a requirement from the 3rd season, which of course we're currently in. So yeah, making sure that there's a few lads at the club that are too old now to play, like this lad, that he is in the reserves. No one wants to bid for him. Supposedly, look, even after around 10k. He's actually, he was class for me in the first 2 seasons that I was at left back, but What can you do? That's the rules. We wanted to play it that way, and that's how we're going to stick with it. And we have a lot of potential suspensions coming up, although this is for Champions League, actually. It's not too much of a concern. Yep. Let's get into it. Benfica at home. We're going to start on attacking. Let's see. I mean, they've got some good players, haven't they? How do you say it? Swedish or Norwegian wing gazer. Schnaudlup. Got Marcus Leonardo up top. We've nicked it. Pistano out wide. Cuts back into Skyham. Skyham now. Ref! We've won a penalty. In the first 20 seconds of play, we've won a pen unless VAR overturns it. You see it get overturned on the odd occasion, but it isn't this time. Pisano to step up. A win in the Champions League would be massive for the bank balance, although we are pretty safe for cash. Boom! Come on. Straight into a highlight though. Benfica look to switch the play. They now have it down the right hand side to the byline, and it falls to I don't know how to say his name. I used to know how to pronounce that name. I don't know why it's completely slipped my mind. Sheldrup. That's what I'm going with. Sheldrup. Sheldrup. Sounds like a Pokemon. Sheldrup. Alamandu. McNeely loses out to Justarek. Or Jurastek. McNeely through for Lawrence though. Lawrence. That's a big save from the big lad in goal, Trubin. Absolute monster Trubin. Can't believe Premier League clubs aren't looking at it in real life. Alamandu to Brian. Alamandu blocked. Brian were. Looks like we are sort of holding our own though here against Benfica. Yeah, possession wise, we actually do have more possession and more shots. So we're going to stick with it at the moment. But yeah, obviously again, the ability of this club compared to ours is miles apart. Jusarek to João Mario, deflected and in. Sad. Maybe we should have gone more defensive and tried to protect the lead. But that's not what we're about here at Larne. We've got young lads and we want them to play with freedom. Don't give away stupid penalties. Oh, big save. Big save. And this, of course, isn't played at our home stadium. This is played at the National Stadium, if available. One game we played at somewhere else. I think we actually did play at our home stadium randomly. Maybe. Paolo Bernardo to Koku. Cleared. Kamara, though, wins it. Pisano for McNeely. Beats his man. He's done him for pace. Ah! McNeely, what a goal. Absolutely done the Benfica left centre back there. Who's it? Frazao. Who the hell is Frazao? He's a regen. He's a 17-year-old, 6'5" regen. Interesting. He must be good. That's just a pure guess. He's 17 and he's starting for Benfica and he's 6'5", so I would be interested in seeing his stats. Unfortunately, I can't. I ain't scouting him for no reason. But wow. Marcus Leonardo beats his man and sweats it for Rafa. He taps in the easiest goal he'll score all season. Just like that, the highs and the lows, they come and they go. Very even game though. Hopefully there's going to be another chance or two for us. A draw is still massive for the club, about 800k in the kitty if we're able to get a draw. Skyham hits the bar, underside of the bar. Trubin was B. We have a set piece. Brown to whip it into the near post. He does so. They head clear, but Pisano knocks to the back post. Brian, whoa! Yes! 3-3, Brian, whoa! And we do have a centre-back partnership, one from Spurs and one from Arsenal. Both really similar, actually, like very good. Happy with both of them. Let's see, are we able to get the result? Certainly worth the money at the moment. 80 minutes. I do want to make some changes, but I'm also scared to make changes. Florentino Luis is on for them. Keeper left it. Oh, Schnaublup puts it over for them. We are going to make some changes. Oleg Gunju in at CB. McMahon in at DM. Dudziak in. And also Hugh Harris, a 16-year-old sensation from the club's youth setup. Comes in. Are we able to hold out? We're not even going to come off. We're actually also going to do our final stub here. Koss in at right back. He's just back from injury. Oh, maybe we should have gone offensive. This is the difference between almost £1 million to the club or not. Whip to the back post. Florentino Luis heads it onto the bar. Keeper's come. Doesn't get there. Lawrence, though. Can we break? Pisano. Poor ball to Harris there. Is there going to be another chance for either club? Boom. We'll take that, you know. 3-3 at home to Benfica. We weren't given a chance, as that states there. And we come away with a point. So yeah, if we won two, probably still wouldn't have quite qualified, I guess. Probably not. We should have won one of our games. The game we were 2-0 up in. But yeah, we'll take the 800k. Big result for us. Pisano with a great game up top after having a bit of a mare against Bayern. And that does end our Champions League run. But look at the monies. Just over 16 mil in the kitty. Sheesh. Kitty won't bite now she's been fed. And that kitty has been fed. Damn. Right, Linfield away. Probably our toughest fixture of the season in the league. He's Irish. Just have a look and see if the lads are unknown. We do not have him scouted. He's not the same. Where is he? Warren Point Town. Could be a player that we could actually nick. Let's scout all of the unknowns there. Is this guy on a free? I think he is on a free, but he don't look great. Scout all of the unknowns here. Gotta keep on top of the youth side to make sure if there's any Irish talent we can nick. We are aware of them. Of course, they still have to be of appropriate age for us, so 19 or under, so we need those ones from the under 21s. And you'd think that the ones here are probably the best ones. He's at Watford. A couple more. Adam Kelly here. He is at Slovakian team. Interesting. Very random. Northern Irish lad coming through in the Slovakian league. We'll have a look at least. He's got 6 caps for the under 21s at 17, so must have some ability, you would have thought. But yeah, the Northern Irish team certainly not as good as the other clubs in the home nations, of course. Due to his injury status, the injured. Oh right, he's injured for a long time. See if he'll have you mutually terminate. He won't. Worth an ask, eh? He's going to be on a free at the end of the year anyway, so we'll just of course let him fizzle out and leave on a free. at the end of the season. Not like we have much choice anyway. He ain't playing, that's for sure. We do have a cup final here in a couple days. Crusaders make Devlin offer free transfer. This is our young lad. They bid for him 140. What? Alright, that 134k is because of this, I guess. I assume they're not actually paying compensation. It could be, but seems a bit odd. And yeah, we have to register players because all of our players are under 21. Hello. We just have to register a bunch until we get to 15. Drew with Benfica. 3-3. Linfield away now. Tough game. Yeah, literally just. Low. 4 points. 29th. Yeah, pretty good. 4 draws. Valencia, Sociedad, Benfica, and away at Payok. And one of the games I lost, I was 2-0 up, weren't I? Fenerbahce, 2-0 up, went down to 10 men, lost 3-2. So I could have finished on like 7 points, been up here. But yeah, look at the bank balance, 16 mil. They refuse to build me a new stadium. Like, I just don't. They say they want to expand the current stadium. It's like just a waste of money. I don't want to do it. I just want to build a bigger stadium because this stadium can only go to like 5,000 seats. It's not big enough for Champions League anyway. Let's have a quick look and see that home game against Benfica, Windsor Park, 13,000. Before that, we did play at Windsor Park there, but against Liverpool, we played somewhere else, didn't we? Solitude, which is Cliftonville Stadium. So that's the weird thing, their capacity is 3,000. Maybe we do just need to expand the current stadium, although I'm assuming we made more money from going to the... Huh? My stadium. Mixture. 2,000 seated. Yeah, but it seems like even in the league games, I'm not allowed to have people sitting or standing. That's why I wanted to build a new stadium. Yeah, I can stand 2,000, but so let's have a look at the rules. Stadium rules: minimum stand stadium seating capacity 8,000. Need 8,000 seats, but then I played a game at Cliftonville Stadium and I had 3,000 seats. That's why I don't get it. It's annoying. I'm guessing it's because the national team must have had a game. I couldn't play at the national stadium. Yeah, but anyway, back to the game. Linfield away here. Massive fixture if we want to keep up unbeaten run going in the league, which currently sits at something like 35 games. We do need a right back on the bench. Probably should drop Stormy Fry back to the Rezzies. Other than that, I think we are happy with this starting 11 today. Maybe we'll actually give Babic a rest and give Budziak a start in here. And yeah, we'll let LBM play. Hugh Harris has had a fair bit of game time recently. Dun, dun, dun. Are you getting the drinks in? Huh? You boiling the kettle? I've already got a tea bag in my mug. We struggling against Linfield here away. Ryan, oh, puts it wide for Linfield. Oh no, actually saved. They've whipped it in. Olagunju, they head over. Looks like we'll go into half time. Goalless. Goalless at the break, as they'd say on FIFA. And Teggett to whip it in. And Finlayson, he actually was the person who scored against us last time. Near post header. We might need to bring on McNeely here. Alamandu, can we make an instant response? McMahon, a space in centre. McMahon drives, wins a penalty. Pisano will step up. A little bit nervous because he hasn't missed one in quite some time, Pisano. Hopefully that day is not today. Slots at home. Johns tried to stand up. Pisano though, 25th goal of the season. Goal machine. 1-1. Olagunju, Didziak, Alamandu. Is he going to beat him? Finds a pass to Didziak, byline, whips it, Van der Linden, 2-1. Let's make some changes here. Let's not go down to 10 men. We will make full changes here. Maybe even taking Brown off to Gorse. Making sure we do not get anyone sent off today. Hopefully going to carry us through for a result, at least a draw. McDonough back to Finlayson, our nemesis here at Linfield. LBM finds Pisano. Pisano still has it, shoots. Good save from Johns, collects comfortably. It looks like Linfield have a massive stadium. Maybe we should just ask to expand our stadium while we wait for them to offer us to build a new one again. Don't know, we fill it out, so I don't really know what to do other than just maybe start one. Bit of a, should have started it maybe a long time ago now though. Frustratingly. I suppose only a couple months really is when I started playing today, so Skyam, space, LBM, shot is blocked, falls to Boniface who blazes over. Not the best finish in the world. Camera, Sky and Van der Linden will find in space now. Shoots from range, over the bar. Do we have one sub? First, over. Over anyway, 2-1 win away at Linfield. Keeping our unbeaten run going for this entire season. 26 played, only dropping I think points in 2 games, maybe 3 games. We now have Shield final. Van der Linden playing well. Larne 12th straight win. Devlin snubs Crusaders. It's a little bit annoying. I would have taken the supposed 125k for him. Not quite sure that was true. Yeah, we've got HW Welders. I'm not quite sure how they've made a cup final. But we do have a couple players suspended here. It's a little bit frustrating, but nothing that we can't deal with. New receiving Graham offer. I'm not too worried about any of these players being offered deals. Biggest spender was Linfield, 32k. Interesting. Confirm that, as we know we do not make any changes. Going into the 1st of Feb, maybe we should now make that decision to expand the stadium. We just know from the information about the stadium, in the park that the maximum expansion capacity is 5.5. So we can only add in another 2,300. I think. Looks like maybe we only built it in 2018, so maybe that's why they are reluctant to do anything. And Newington, I play here as well. Maybe we bought off Newington and allow them to play there still. We win manager of the month. Not sure what a majority of these seasons. 100% win ratio. That's in the month, I guess. Yeah. I was gonna say the whole season. That makes sense. Hierarchy. Babbage is the team leader. Nice to see. And I just wanted to make this request then, I guess, to expand the stadium. We have no other option now to spend any of this money. There's literally nothing we can do. We've got everything at the top. What we can... Oh, we can do coaches allowed again now. So ask for additional coach. And additional physios. Why not? There's always room to improve the staff. Hopefully they should accept both of those things and then we can improve. I'm not quite sure which role will look at improving. Probably fitness coach. It makes the most sense as we only currently have. Oh, did they already accept that? They did. So we can have one more coach. Let's just double check, see if we do only have one fitness coach. We do, and his fitness is only 7, so let's look to improve that straight away. Get a second fitness coach in. Fitness coach. Pick attribute fitness 15. This lad's free. Brown gears. He's Belgian. Can he speak English? He can speak English. He's at Burnley. Not sure we'll be able to afford him. We can. 2-year deal on £550 a week. Boom. So that is a good fitness coach in, and then we also want an additional physio. Physios at the moment, we've got one with 6, one with 15, I guess the one we've signed, and one with 16. Actually, no, we signed her. I remember. Catherine Chambers. Yeah, let's look for an additional physio as well. Where is that? Physiotherapy, 15. A couple here that are freebies. May as well look at the highest one, I guess. Here's 17. Matthew Way. Wanted by. Irrelevant, really. Looks quite good. 1k. You need to take 1k, buddy. If you want to come, you will. Let's see if anyone bids for him. If not, we'll have a pretty solid physio coming in also. As well as another fitness coach. Just means that the quality of coaching across the board should be better. Looks like we've got a run of cup games here, 3 cup games in a row. Actually no, they must have moved a cup final. Should have had a cup final after this, but they've moved it back. That's a lot of games in February. For a 28-day month, we've got 8 games. Damn, Daniel. Whole team meeting. I expect to win this final. Yeah, everyone but Double H happy with that response. Get into the cup final then. Tuesday night under the lights. The Co-Antrim Shield final, which we have won both seasons we've been here, I think. I think this may actually be the competition that we have won 5 years in a row. I'll double check that today before kick-off. I don't know what's going on. Brian will stay back at the time. Both of these guys, I assume, will not stay back at corners. My only reservation with that command or trait, because they do both score headed goals, so it would be a little bit annoying if they were not to come forward for corners. Yeah, let's have a look. Was this the competition? No, we've won every year. It is, so 5 years on the bounce. We've won it twice against Linfield, twice against Cliftonville. Somehow this year, HW Welders making it to the cup final. Let's have a quick look actually how they made it. They beat Cliftonville in the semi-final. They beat Glentoran, so yeah, they've been through. It seems that is it, that's all around. So it's not exactly a deep cup, doesn't take long to get through this. And it looks like we are near enough full strength. It's playing Sky in at DM, I think we may actually allow that today. We've got DMs on the bench, yeah, we're going to let Sky play in DM for once. Just so we can get Van der Linden to start in this cup final. Just going to fill our mug with hot water while this game kicks off. Come on, you Larne. Brian Were, Babbage, Rav, he's kicked him in the arse. But yeah, domination early on, 80% possession after 10 played. They have managed a shot with their little bit of possession though. McNeely to whip the corner in. Sky and Gorson at left back today. Babbage now. Oh, Lemoignan almost had to tip that over, but can comfortably watch it sail over the bar. They've got James McCarthy playing, that must be his son. James McCarthy the second. Lawrence inside to Sky and Van der Linden finds Pisano, finds the Gorse. Van der Linden loves picking up that little bit of space there. Has always seemed to get a chance or two. McNeely whips it. Brian Were heads over. McNeely to whip. Pisano overhead kick. It's blocked. Babbage. Yeah, Babbage. Great finish from the edge of the box. Has the space and uses the defenders to curl it round him into the corner of the net. And the Larne failed to go wild. Now free kick for Babbage. Oh, Babbage, as a screamer, thinks he's turned into. Oh, I can't think what his name is now. French lad. The French lad who's at West Ham. He thinks he's him. Whipped into the back post. Babbage, team leader, taking control of this game. There he is with his hat-trick in the first half. Babbage on fire this game. McNeely getting 2 assists as well up top. I think he did put in a big assist bonus on his new deal, so he's going to be making some cash, McNeely, this season. It's fine, we've got it in the bank. Costs. Second time at the Cherry. Cost plus in 4-0, 40 minutes in. Great value for money here, Larne. Dun dun dun. Domination station for the mighty boys in red. HW welders gonna need a bit more than a cheeky bit of cast iron to have any chance back in this game. And that was actually a good chance from there. Parkhouse is always the guy that gives us issues when we're playing HW World. It's not that we've obviously struggled this season, but yeah, that when we were 3-0 down to them at half time. Yeah, Parkhouse was running the show for the first 40 minutes, and we've got a penalty. It's Babbage on it. Pisano to get involved in the goals. Saved by Lemoignan. I suppose not the worst time to have your penalty jinx when you're 3-0 up, 4-0 up. So we're not too concerned, but they do break Cooper now. Cooper, he's running. Goes back to bar. Oh, it's the end of the highlight for him. Not even a chance. Casts into Sky and back out to Casts. The ball hits the corner flag and stays in. And they do have a break here. Russell into Riley. Russell again. Stop bins. HW Welders. Or is it just H Welders? That is HW Welders. Ball goes long. Cost is there. Comes inside to Brian. Whoa. Skyen finds Lawrence 3-on-3. McNeely's in. Doesn't play him. Shoots himself. Hits the bar. Get lucky there, I'd say, with that bit of play. Living dangerously. Both centre halves on yellows for us. Don't think we're going to make many changes here today. They maybe just get young lad double H on. Get double H on. Get Bong on at left back. We will actually make a centre back change just because he's tired. Also, Van der Linden not having the best game, so we'll put Dudziak in. Skyen doing his job at DM. That's 6.6, 6.7 rating. If they're not seen, then it's probably meant to have an alright game. DM, you know, on here. Harris, double H, looks for Lawrence McNeely, double H, into Lawrence, yeah. Double H, great play. And a corner for us here late in the match. And it's headed home by McNeely. Just assist for McNeely isn't enough. I think that actually now was his first of the game after getting 2 early assists. He just wants to be involved in the goals. There's no denying it. Chuck Boniface in at right back for the last couple of minutes because Koss is back from injury. We don't want to get injured again. Boom, that's another bit of silverware under the belt. Gonna go down as an absolute legend here at Larne. No doubt about it. Don't actually know how to see. If already Larne's best manager of all time, with all these cups and shields that I'm winning all the time. There is a way of seeing that, but I don't know if that's like in regards to the club. Now I can see that he won 3 cups in the 6 years he was here. And I've already won 2 leagues and 4 cups. Don't know if that's including that cup I just won either. Right, now we've got joint bottom of the league, Muri. Lewis Brown is suspended for this one. So let's rest up for a couple of days or a day. Should be able to rotate a bit in this game away at Muri. Another day to it. Not a huge amount of games left now for this season. Again, another cup final coming up in a couple of weeks. I don't know if that'll be pushed back if we win in this cup again. Not too sure how that actually works. But yeah, big cup win for us there. Looks like we may have actually played that cup game at home, the final. So not shocking that we absolutely battered them. 6-1. Says we played it at home, so. But hopefully we can play this Linfield Cup game. Be a tough one there. Babbage sets new average rating. That is a new record for that cup. Look to use youth up and trying. Tommy Fry requires first team experience. Give him the deal, he's got a few minutes this year. I'm happy to give you £108 a week, mate, because you're a legend. Physio signs, actually it's good news. The fitness coach signs, also great news. It wants us to put him in the first team, Tommy. Oh, interesting. Why not? Very interesting. And the stadium is going to be expanded. It's going to be expanded to 3,585. It's not even going to cost us a mil. It's just so annoying. I have so much money. I just want to build a new stadium. After qualifying for Champions League, there's so much room to expand. Interesting. Compare this lad to Harris. Where is he? Oh, he's literally the same player. That is Hugh Harris's competition. He's got 15 determination, which is the big difference. I'm very tempted to try and steal this guy off Derry City. He's Northern Irish, but he's playing in the Irish League at Derry City. He's 5'7", is my only concern with this young lad. But yeah, let's... He's not interested supposedly, but let's add him to shortlisting definitely. Again, some scouting here of the youth players. This lad at Burnley is going to be essentially go on a free. Not great. Goalkeeper, let's scout him. Let's send Van Linden home. Don't want to risk the flu again in the camp for a cup final coming up in a few weeks' time. We've got midfield depth. Three hours on the stream now. I'm going to do at least another hour. See if we can get to the season split. Should be able to. Let's play. Let's give Hugh Harris. Let's give both strikers a rest today. Let's give Bong a start. Yeah, Gumju's in. Let's get Koss on the bench. Maybe let's actually get Koss a start after a good performance last game. Get Binder on the bench. We only need McNeely on the bench. Come on and make the difference up top, hopefully. If required, hopefully it shouldn't be, because Hugh Harris, double H, is on the pitch. Should hopefully do the business for us. Babbage into Sky, who blasts it in, 2 minutes in, 1-0 up. Babbage really getting involved in goals again now. Settling into that CM role, which wasn't what I was necessarily expecting him to be good for. But yeah, he's just a good midfielder all round. 15 pass and 15 technique. Good work rate, good teamwork, good off the ball. Everything he's got. Southampton Academy graduate. Oh, that's hot. Harris, looks at wide. As if. Mahon into Lawrence, Brian, whoa, out to Cost. 1-2s. Possession play from us. Now Bong out on the left hand side. Sky to Babbage. Oh. Somehow they try and clear it. And they do not, and somehow LBM puts it in. I mean, we signed a new deal for LBM, but he's certainly a player that we could look to maybe move on. And Quincy Bong has picked up an injury. Only just getting back as well. But yeah, we do have good depth at left back at least. Sort of 3 options, if not 4 options, including centre back / left backs. Ryan at worst, which is Harris can't knock it down to a red shirt. But we do. We lose out in the end. Oh, do we? Nope, we don't. Olagunju into Harris. Harris. Oh, yeah, the development from Olagunju, very impressive. He's just got pace, which we love to see. Out of his DB. Where Brandon sort of lacks the pace, but has one of the leadership qualities. Saeed is just that pacey fullback beside him. And we are 2-0 up. Who scored the second? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, good chance for them there. They do squander it. We're going to bring Kamara in at CB, Teddy Alamandu in at right back. Save a couple more subs, but in a moment's time, kill off this cup second round game. Maybe try and do the quadruple this season if we can beat Linfield in the other cup final coming in 2 or so weeks' time. Costs into Lawrence. 10th goal of the season for Lawrence. Costs back in the team after about 2 months out. Getting involved, scoring last game. This game, they are knackered. Well, let's make some final changes. Yeah, get Binder on. Play out these last few minutes. Good clean sheet that. Recently we've been conceding a lot of goals, so it's nice to get a clean sheet on the board. Don't know why we've been struggling for clean sheets, but I suppose when you're scoring 3, 4, 5, 6 goals a game, it's not too much of a concern. Conceding the odd 1 or 2 here and there. Bong out for a couple weeks. Sky and man of the match. Let's tell them we're happy, because we are. And then we have an away league game against the bottom of the league. I think they're joint bottom. We were joint bottom before at least. Oh. Newry have won a game, but yeah, this is their game in hand, I assume. Yeah, I am 10 points clear with 3 games in hand. Only 2 draws, both away from home. Liverpool look to extend Solskjaer's contract. Irrelevant to me. Yeah, we have this cup final actually coming up this week. Let's do the quarter-final draw for the Clearer Water Irish Cup. Coleraine versus Larne, Linfield versus Institute, Glenavon versus Dundela, and Ballymena versus Ballynamard. So some lower league teams in the competition still. There are 4 Prem teams and 4 Championship teams. And actually, one of the teams is down in 11th. In that Championship division. Interesting. Did not expect to see someone down that low in the Championship, challenging in the Cup. Be only quarterfinal so far, so we'll see if they can get a result. But yeah, we will probably look to rotate in with the Cup game on Saturday. Cup final against Linfield. We actually do want to win this Cup. This is the Cup we probably want to win the most, as we haven't managed to win it, I believe. We've won it once. And that was actually a Championship team that we played in the final last year. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is the big one. So let's rotate a bit here today. At least as much as we can. Neely's picked up a knock, so yeah, he's certainly not starting. We'll rest both strikers. Gonna rotate the midfield as much as possible. Even we could cost the start again, right back. Other than that, I think we probably could have the Gore start. We'll start Boniface in the Cup. And yeah, we will bring Babbage over. McNeely, who's got a knock at the moment. And yeah, big Cup game coming up next round. Rowan Fear Forest in the black kit today. I don't know what it is, why we don't wear blue kit. Sometimes we wear blue, sometimes we wear black. I'm not quite sure what our away kit is. Brown out to the course. Now Sloan, maybe one of his first appearances of the season for us. Kudziak stops at home. Arsenal youngster, I think Kudziak was, yeah. He was definitely signed as more depth options. Yeah, we needed him to be fair. With playing 4 midfielders, it's always going to put strain. Considering we haven't had a real DM this year, although we could have signed an absolutely class DM off Newcastle on a free, on loan, as a loan free, but I just hate developing players that we aren't able to sell in the future. And when you're dominating this much, there's not really much need to miss out on the development of one player, on which Kamara has really stepped up and played well in that DM role. Binder scores a free kick. Yeah, we haven't been Binder there as well, but got a game in midfield today, and he scored a cheeky free kick. Oh, it's deflected off the wall actually, so not the nicest goal of the day. Quite far from it actually. Yeah, they haven't managed a shot yet coming into half time at home. So let's get into it. Looks like we were correct at resting players today. We have a corner here, Brown to cross it in. Whips it. Oh, Olagunju. But yeah, Ola Gunju is our ready-made replacement for Lewis Brown. Certainly not as good as Lewis Brown. Lewis Brown, on the mental side of things, is very, very strong. Physically though, Ola Gunju is head and shoulders above. So we're happy to make that trade-off if the time comes where someone does release Lewis Brown out of his deal. With Blackburn interested, they were interested at least. It's always a possibility, and it is now 2-1. Bring Teddy on at right back. They had scored their only shot and shot on target. Is it going to FM me? Are they going to get another one with only their second shot? Binder here with another free kick. Could he get 2 in the game? Oh, off the woodwork. It's a good effort that. Can't deny it. Oh, Sloan nearly getting his first goal of the season. So yeah, I think Sloan actually may have got some game time at the start in the qualification Champions League games because we had serious registration issues due to the fact that we have no Irish players anymore because I had to sell them all. I'm hoping that will rectify itself in this coming season, if not the season after. We've made our final changes here, hopefully to see out the game. Oh, there's a late highlight. Mahon is for us. Stano heads home, 26th goal of the season. Boom, secures us the win in the cup. Happy days. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Three-1 win. Oh, that was in the league, yeah. I thought that was a cup game for some reason. There's 13 wins in a row in the league. Fry has signed his contract, nice. The young lad is good. Got a goal and a couple of assists for us. Once both right backs got injured for us earlier on in the season. Right, I think we've won the league. Oh, that's the reserves. I was going to say, because look at the league splits. So how could I win the league before it even splits? And we're not that far ahead. Like, we are far ahead, but not to the point where we can win it this early on. And there's a good look at Northern Irish CB at Ross County. Let's get him fully scouted. Right back at Brentford. I mean, obviously for me, these players probably are good enough. Yeah, let's continue scouting all the young lads. The ones that look good at least. Whole team meeting. Hugh Harris this time not crying. Our cup, that's right. No one takes away our cup, not even the infield. The NIFL League Cup final. Let's be having you. Oliver Salmon. Ah, he looks absolutely class at Luton. If I had $1 million, they give me a million, maybe I will splash out and buy Oliver Salmon. Here's the man that I do want. Oliver Salmon, what a geezer. Cam at Leicester, at Luton, sorry. Looks like the real deal at 17. And it looks like, yeah, we're near enough full strength. We will bring Koss on the bench. Gonna play McMahon in at DM, not really sure that is our first choice option there, but yeah, again, we didn't have a real DM this season. Kamara has been playing there a lot. But yeah, McMahon's been playing well, so we don't want to drop him out for no reason. Oh, we almost take an early lead here. Offside. But it was going to go out for another corner anyway. Another corner now though, McNeely. Oh, dive and header clear from Donna. Boniface into Brown. Lawrence out wide. Alamandu space. Loses out. But only as far as Boniface. Cheeky 1-2 with the centre half, and Boniface whips it in. Keeper punches. McMahon. Oh, hits the post from range. What a strike that was. Babic now. Sky back into Babic. Oh, he phases it wide. Again, they dive and header a corner clear, but it comes to McMahon. Slots at home. That's why you play McMahon in DM. The three lads at Chelsea having good games today. Boniface and McMahon both playing over 7 so far today in this cup final, which we want to retain. Especially when Andy Ryan is playing for the opposition. Boniface now whips it. McNeely. The Chelsea lads combine. They played with each other in the youth setup, and it shows here today. Nice play out in the back, calm and collected. McNeely now goes home, and then Brown finds a lovely ball over the top to Pisano. McMahon on the edge. It's one-touch stuff. Alamandu blasts it home. Another assist for Boniface. Oh, 3-0 up, coming into half-time. Cup should be ours. Ryan Were out to Alamandu. Alamandu whips it. Pisano heads over. Could have been an early goal in the second half there. Oh, picked up the pace. Linfield here into McLean. Finds Ryan. Does not find Ryan. Actually. That's a nice ball through for McDonough. That'd be quite the item for McDonald's to add to the menu. Cheeky McDonough. McBride tries to switch, but Lawrence goes long. Briggs wins it. McNeely now putting the press on. Bad beat this one, eh? Skyam. Alamandu. Into Lawrence. 4-0. Make some changes here now. Skyam for Dutierek. Just get both the strokers off. Let's get Cast on. Let's get the Gorse on. All 5 subs, 84th minute. 4-0 up in the bag. Straight into a highlight though. Changes surely couldn't have had that much of an effect. But they actually have a chance. Oh, Gorse nicks it, but McBrien now tries to cross it but can't, but now has it back. He comes inside. Oh, tipped over. What to save? Clark into Thompson. Headed over though. And that is another bit of silverware in the kitty. Kitty don't bite. Now she's been fed. Silverware for the lads for the second time in just as many weeks. And then we go into a home game against Crusaders. No rest for the Wickeds. Nice 8k in the kit from that. Quite a bit different from the money we make from Champions League results. That is to be expected, of course. We're breaking the records for everything in this Northern Irish division. We haven't even got that good of a team, really. That's the funny thing. Like stat-wise, I don't know what level this would be up to in England, but it certainly wouldn't be Championship standard. Maybe League 1 standard, I guess. Does that mean this league is League 1, League 2 standard? It could do. It wouldn't be overly surprising. Is Brown still wanted? He's not. We might actually need to rotate here today after that cup game. Let's not make anyone else additionally available. Give Binder a start. Let's get Cost on the pen. Actually get Cost to start. You know, it's the light. Let's get Camera on the Gumshoe a start. Yep. 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 Keep it going. James Ethan. Which one is this? Little Uzi Type B. I like it. Kamara out wide. Alamandu tries to beat his man, but has to come home. Olagunju out to Boniface. Boniface loses out to Grant, and they try play out, but Alamandu nicks it and drives down. McNeely smashes this one over the bar. Popple. Drop us a follow, bro. I'll be back to stream more of the save. Don't want to miss I reckon. Why not, bro? Popple. I think that's what more I'll call you, Pop. Alamandu now. Somehow it falls to McNeely. I thought that was going to be Pisano. But 1-0 up we go. Oh, it's cleared. What a Gunju. Boniface now. Down at the line. Pisano's found space. Cut back and through for Babic. 15th goal of the season for the centre mid. Bala. 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 Another result in the league. Dominant win. Or should be. Babic hits the woodwork. Ooh, close that. McNeely. Only as far as Alamandu. Breath. Goal kick. Gunju brings it clear. Cost. McNeely now. Kamara, Kudziak, Sky and the space in behind here. Can we find it? Boniface is going to get to the byline. Deep cross. Comes all the way out to Cost. Oh, it's a big save. It's offside though. That was actually 2-1. Didn't even notice. Oh, they could have a highlight here. Let's watch this before we do our subs. Prendergast. Back to Smith. O'Rourke. Through. Anderson beats his man across, but McBride. Oh, big save from our goalkeeper there. And Lawrence having a poor game today. Harris can play it, can in 1 star supposedly, so we'll leave it as is. Formation wise, we have a corner here late in the game, 91st minute. McNeely, are we going to get broken on? No is the answer. It goes up for a goal kick. They are rushing to get the ball down the pitch. Not a bad showing from the Crusaders, really. Certainly one of the better performances we've seen for out of a team at our home ground. Babbage is out. Oh, 5 to 6 weeks Babbage is out for. It's disappointing. I think we do. I was going to say we do have a break soon, but definitely not in February we don't. But yeah, 6 games till the split, and I don't know if there is a little bit yet. 5 league games. Let's see how quickly we can get through these. Let's just quickly rest. We've got a game in 3 days. Other than these injured and suspended lads. Rest for 1 day or 2. We should be pretty close to the split. Gonna be streaming here for another half an hour. Yeah, we should be able to get another 4 or 5 games in, I'd say, in that time, depending on highlights per game and stuff. Should probably have a look at maybe improving our head of youth development as well. Of course, the youth recruitment is going to be in very soon anyway. Oh, a 16-year-old at Ross County. But for future seasons, it could be worth having a new head of youth development. Let's have a look at ours. He is 29-12, so it might actually be hard to improve before we even bother looking. It's actually not before we bother trying. Let's have a look to see. Wayne Morris is 20-15-15, and at the moment ours was 29-12, so that is a big improvement. Will join as well on 2K. Let's look to offer him, and also we'll have a look at the director of football, 664. Let's have a look for the new director of football as well. Can we get a 15-15-15? No. 14-14-14. So there's a few with 11-11-11. Top 12. There's 2. Junior Harrop, English, and an Iranian. I think we probably like Junior Harrop more. English and Jamaica man. Director of football. And other than that, like technical director. That is fine. I'll keep the technical director. We're not too worried about that position. These other ones are more key. Yeah, wasting time that we could have been playing these games, I know. But key roles for the club that we want to improve. And hopefully we don't screw it up that we have done recently and lose someone in their role. Especially with it being so close to the youth intake. I'd imagine should be sometime in March, maybe April at a push. No changes here, just going to go with the auto team, fly through this game. Chance for us potentially early here, one faced. Van der Linden to the back post, Dudziak heads home, like goal of the season for the backup centre mid. Going to have a lot of players with in and around that 10 goal mark across the board, even fullbacks, centre backs. Centre backs won't be too far off. Fullbacks are going to be, you know, over 5. Mahon out to Dudziak, Lawrence, Amanda Linden, was he onside? No. Pisano was caught offside. Sad to say. Chance here for Glentoran. Maybe not. Lawrence clears. Pisano. Bidziak to Lawrence. Pisano. McMahon. Dudziak. Awful finish. McConville. It's gone long, but we win it. McNeely now driving at the defence, finds Boniface out wide on the left-hand side, whips it. Ah, McNeely looked harder to miss than score from there, but he's got the header all wrong. Smashed it over the bar with a header. Brown now whips it to the near post. Pisano can't turn it in. Good save from McConville. Oh, we've got like an EDM beat now. What the hell is going on? How can this be Minecraft inspired this tune? Definitely some house trance jungle combination. Bidziak, what's going on? Missing easy chances. Could come back to bite us this. That's 2 or 3 good chances now that we've squandered. Van der Linden, Boniface loses out. They do try break. McMahon tries to stop it, but cannot do so. And Maloney is through. Keeper collects. Lawrence back to Brown. Brown into Van der Linden, who finds Boniface beating his man. Sweats it. Lawrence blocked on the line. Glentoran here, defending for their lives. Oh yeah, this is an upbeat tune, man. What are you saying, Popple? Do you like it? Can I skip it? If you like this, don't want to skip if you like it, man. That weren't even meant for him. It does fall to Pisano. We're 2-1 up, 2-0 up, sorry. Oh, there's another highlight just before half time. Boniface whips it. Dudziak collected by McConville. Could they have a chance? It's gone all the way through to Kovacevic. Lawrence McNeely beats his man once again with the pace he has. So lethal. Great stats all round on McNeely. Brown back to Lawrence. Blocked again. Just call it there, ref. Yeah, happy days. Boniface through for Pisano into Van der Linden, into McNeely. How has he put that over? McNeely not having the best games in front of goal, surprisingly. Normally so lethal. But yeah, we are finding space everywhere across the back four here, and they've given us a pen. Pisano getting his tally closer to that 30 mark day by day. What does this put him on? Nice, slots at home, puts him on 28th goal of the season. And I don't know if that's including Champions League, etc. goals. It may. Whipped in, Kovacevic drops it. We do block it though. Oh. That was some butterfinger moments from our goalkeeper there. Dropped it straight down to the Glentoran forward, but luckily for us, Alamandu was on the line to block the attempted effort. And they're trying to play switch balls across the whole pitch, and we are nicking them every single time. Van der Linden looking for someone to pass to, looks forward to Dudziak, heads over. Make some changes here shortly. Just highlight. They do play it to no one, and now Dudziak has it. Finds Lawrence. No, he doesn't. Wells Morrison putting in the hard miles to win it back. And Akinyemi through for McCartan. Onside. Good play from Glentoran. Maloney out to McCartan again. Glentoran looking for a quick fire double here to come back into the game. Ah, it's a big save. Disappointment for him, I'm sure. Yeah, we need to make some changes now. We're looking tired. Teddy Alamandu. Got that geezer in at left back. And Linden for Skyam. And we'll bring Double H on. Quite a few changes here, and they seem to be on top at the moment, Glentoran. Akinyemi probably should have got a strike away. Blocked. We give a pen away? Oh. We're lucky there. I thought they were going to give Glentoran a pen. Kovacevic out wide to Oligunju. McMahon, Lawrence. McMahon again finds Lawrence Harris. We are trying to play triangles round them. McMahon, Dudziak. Koss, Dudziak. He's offside. Kovacevic out to Koss. Looks like maybe we're back in control of the game again. I lied. Oh, Koss is battling for it, but then ultimately loses out. We have nicked it though. Hugh Harris, Double H. Many options in the box. Can he pick one out? Goes back to Koss instead for Pisano. 4-1. Pisano hat-trick confirmed. 29th goal of the season for the big Italian. Could have had 4 if we weren't disallowed one earlier on in the game. Did we have one more sub to make? I think we did. Who we got? Bring Binder on for Mahon. Let's play this. Watch the final hopeful final highlight of the game. There is O'Neill, who we sold to Glentoran earlier this month. He's through. Big save. Transfer business for Glentoran almost coming good there. Wells Morrison to whip it in. He's not even going to show it. And a good result for us away from home. Glentoran there. 4-1 win. Pisano hat-trick. McNeely not having the best of games. It doesn't matter when you've got 2 class forwards, because one of them always turns up, eh? Man of the match from Pisano, unsurprisingly. And Oliver Salmon does look very good at Luton. Going to continue scouting him. And we're still in third, so games are coming thick and fast still. Training, it's restful one day. It's holiday. Actually, we have some stuff going on, so we don't want a holiday, annoyingly. Neely has now gone up to 4.5 star for this league, supposedly. Voila. So gets his goal bonus, 4.8k, well deserved. What's that for? 30 goals? Oh, didn't league goal. Must have been since he signed a deal earlier on in the season. You can add that nice little 5k bonus, mate. I suppose that is almost a month's wage for him. I think we probably will be ask Wayne Morris to take over his duties. If we ask this guy to mutual termination, he agrees, and then Wayne Morris takes over. Yep, that's how we like to see it happen. Same again. So we ask this guy for mutual termination. He agrees, and Rock goes into that role as director of football. So yeah, that seriously improves the situation. Head of youth development now is very good. Maybe we should look at a new assistant manager as well, as our assistant manager isn't great. While we're at it, why not just improve everything? Assistant manager, 15 across the board. Go down to 12. 12 across the board. There's a few. Is there a Northern Irish one? Scottish one, yeah, looks quite good. Algerian, not as good. This guy certainly looks like a very good all-round option. So does this lad Spanish, but this guy is English. And has good work on the youngster. Does like a free at the back, but see, does he want to come and be our assistant manager for 3 years? He does. I mean, yeah, he's just doesn't have Northern Ireland, but across the board he is a hell of a lot better. He actually has less reputation, but yeah, let's get through another game or two before we save up the stream here today. Got just over 10 minutes, we'll probably get through these 2 games and then call it a day there. Come back, finish the season off tomorrow, get into season number 4, see what we qualify for, and hopefully also break some records in regards to the league finish. Should be breaking a few league records. We're gonna take course off the bench and bring in Bong, play camera in DM. Other than that, we're pretty happy. Starting full strength here to try and break some point records, which yeah, we're certainly not far off already. And we still have, of course, the additional 5 fixtures that are going to be added on once the league splits after these last few games of the season. So yeah, we could go invincible in the league, which would be awesome. Did think about it even the second season, but yeah, I think I did actually end up losing the game quite early on, so it sort of destroyed my hopes. And this season I wasn't really expecting it at all, because yeah, we had to sell, of course, key players that were over the age of 19 that at the club. I went absolutely savage youth to gold set up for this, just because I wanted to see how good we could really make an under 19s team from pretty early on. Of course, not having money at first meant I had to sort of, you know, test the grounds, test the waters, make sure it was actually possible at first to get a full under 19 team, which I was able to do by season 3. And yeah, we haven't looked back since. 24th goal of the season for McNeely. Alamandu assist. Bloody lovely stuff. Bloody lovely. Singleton to go over the top. Brian, though, brings it down, plays it into Lawrence. Lawrence now tries to play a nice through ball, but it's cut out. Torre now out to forward. Boniface gets back in with that blistering pace we know he has. Lawrence always available to receive it in Cam. McNeely into Skyham, who slots it home. 11th goal of the season. McNeely again with another goal contribution. I reckon he must have more goal contributions than Pisano this season. He has got a hell of a lot of assists, McNeely, on that pressing forward role. Yeah, very, very happy with McNeely's performance this year. I almost didn't sign him. It was, I was unsure at first, but yeah, the physical sort of made me go with it, and there we go. This is 25th of the season, and an assist for Pisano, showing me that Pisano can also get assists. And yeah, pure domination here on this home game. They haven't managed a shot yet, nearly with a free kick. Can he? Could he? Could he whip it in? Take your time, son. Oh, just over. Alamandu into McNeely. Ryan, what? Lawrence loses out. Sloppy and under pressure there. They do try a full switch though, but Boniface cuts it out. Do look to press them. They go home. Dean now goes long, and we should be winning this. Brian work into Skyham. Alamandu. McNeely out wide. Brian Skyham has space. Alamandu into Lawrence. Oh, it's a great save. And there's a big old tower block at the side of our stadium now. I don't know where that came from. Don't know if that was always there. Hopefully that's not stopping us from expanding the stadium. I didn't actually see how long that stadium expansion was gonna take. Hopefully not too long, so it won't exactly be bigger. Alamandu here with a throw in, gets the ball back, and now Skyham inside finds Boniface, deflected and in. OG. Thought that shouldn't have been an OG, to be honest. That should have been Boniface's goal, but what can you do? Nearly out to Van der Linden, back, shoo. The crowd rings, shoo. He's on a hat trick. Van der Linden though, under pressure, coping well and finding Skyham out wide. Alamandu, oh, it's a poor ball from Skyham in the end. There was the space there. And Cushney almost beats Boniface, but it falls to Campbell. Malone, oh, he's sprayed it wide. Now we'll look to make some changes here. I'll take Brown off Olagunju. Boniface not having the best game, just get Bong on for some minutes. Van der Linden not having the best game either. Mahon in at the end. That'll do for now. We'll probably pull off anyone else that gets tired in the last 10 minutes here. Schnoddy whips it to the back post and Quinn heads, but the keeper collects rather comfortably. Good keeping that. Kovacevic throws to Bong. Bong tries to switch, does luckily come off for us. And Alamandu looking tired, he will be our final substitute. Pisano can't get there. They do come away with it. Let's just pause this up while we make a sub. Do have 2 stoppages, so maybe we will do that one and wait and see if anyone else gets tired. They're in with Baird. Oh, it's a big save. He was offside, but the keeper didn't know that. What a save. Maybe we should just look to maybe take off McNeely here, as he is more tired of the 2 forwards. And we want to protect, of course, our key players. Brian, whoa. Kamara out to Bong. Bong looking to stretch his legs after having a little bit of an injury in current weeks. Or recent weeks. McMahon now. Oh, Bong with a lovely ball to McMahon in the space. 5-0 up. We are chasing that goal difference. And we've picked up a Skyham injury here to end the season, or the day of play. That is sad. 89th minute. Skyham injury is never nice to see. A key man for us. Let's see what the damage is. A great result. 5-0. 16 points clear with a game in hand. Before the league even splits. Skyham is out for a month and a half, 5 to 6 weeks. And we'll play one more game before saving up here. There's 16 wins in a row. That is 2 midfielders out. But yeah, we have the depth to hopefully not be concerned too much about it. And then we'll come home to a nice home game tomorrow. Let's rest for one day, and actually want to see how many assists McNeely's got. 25 and 12, 29 and 4. So he is the highest goal contributions. Babbage, Van der Linden has 13. And Van der Linden has a lot of assists as well. Same as Skyrim, really. But yeah, lots of players coming up to that 10-goal range. And even Hugh Harris getting 6 and 4, the 16-year-old. Termination has gone up to 6 now. Started at 4. So you'd love to see that. Yeah, let's get this one more game played. And we will save up. It's been, yeah, a very good day. Only one loss today, I believe, and that was to Bayern Munich. Certainly not a big surprise. And then, yeah, we'll come home to a big game at home to Third in regards to our Invincible season, at least. Other than that, it's not really too much of an important game. So let's ask Polmore for mutual termination. He accepts. The new assistant manager is in. 12, 12, 14, 18 workable youngsters. Certainly an improvement across the board there. So yeah, a hell of a lot of the staff have now been upgraded. Head of Youth Development, Wayne Morris, 2015-15. Leicester, and yeah, we'll certainly see that youth development tomorrow come in, which will be exciting. Not too sure if we've seen the report yet. Well, we haven't. Unless we somehow skipped over it, we will have a look. Youth candidates. Oh, we did. We did. Must have got that much earlier. Strikers got a C, so we already had that. So you must get that early on, but obviously you don't really know how good they are until they actually come in. But yeah, let's look to make some changes here. Current range not the strongest side. Give Bong a start. He's not fit. Boniface come on the bench over the course. And yeah, midfield's looking a bit weaker now due to the injuries. And we will give Hugh Harris the start. Final game of the day. Now coming up to 4 hours on the stream. Literally 30 seconds off 4 hours. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for something similar. Weather dependent. And yeah, it's raining here. Bong. And a Linden out wide to Koss. Koss inside on left foot. Goes for the strike. Maybe not the wisest position to shoot from. And yeah, Alonga was a player I looked at. Did actually look any good? Nah. 4 to 9 pace. That's probably why I didn't actually look at signing him up. If not, then I probably would have had him on books. But you know, it's all about pace, I find, on here a lot of the time. Those physicals mean a lot. Certainly every player I've signed either has to have, you know, a solid set of physicals or something special about them. Oh, Pisano, shot blocked. Good defending that from the Carrick Rangers. 11. Mahon falls to Pistano into Harris. Don't get sent off, Harris. Would be disappointing to lose our invincible season as we get sent off. The player sent off in the first half. Bong to Brown. Bong. McMahon. Dudziak. Oh, hits the post. Back to Koss. Finds Bong. Certainly space for us here today to play around the 4-4-2 they're playing. Larne shoots inside of the post and across the box. Disappointing. 6 shots, 3 on target. Nothing overly to show for it other than some disappointed faces on the bench of Larne. And they are having chances as well. I mean, they've had a few shots at least. I don't know from what sort of range they'd be, probably at some distance. But here we go. There could be a chance from here on the cusp of half time. Mitchell whips, back post, falls. Tilney, Livingstone puts it in. Carrick Rangers go 1-0 up. And we do not have good depth in the midfield to change things around now with our 2 key centre mids being injured at the moment. We may just look to bring the classic McNeely on up top in that pressing forward role. And we'll see if he can make a difference here. We may even look at bringing Boniface on shortly at left back to inject that bit of pace down that left hand side. Not that Bong is slow at all. 15 and 12. But Lawrence here with space, drives, lasers it over. Disappointing. Newbury out wide for Carrick Rangers. Inside to Joe Crow. Plays it short and Lawrence is in. 1v1. Can't score. Glendynan. Big save for Carrick. Hooked in. McMahon back out to McNeely. Is he onside? He wasn't. Right, we're going to look to make a change here. Cost is off for Teddy Alamandu. We're going to bring Lawrence off for Binder and put Dudziak in at cam. Didn't do the change we were going to make, but Bong is still has quite a lot of energy. Don't want to be taking people off who still have a good level of fitness. Binder could sweat it. Was he onside? He was. There he is. 2 substitute combine. Never in doubt, lad. Never in doubt. 1-1. Livingston comes out to Newbury. Livingston with space. So is Amos. Amos. Ooh. Smashes the bar. Together we can, Carrick say. Carrick Rangers having the game of their life. Defending 2.8 XG and only conceding 1. Brown whips. Binder falls to Van der Linden. If only he had that on the volley, he would have blasted that in. You know how he does. Glendynan goes long. Big win required here. Brian Worth doesn't disappoint. Van der Linden now gets it back from the centre back of McNeely. Pisano hits the bar. Smashed it over. Disappointing. We're getting later and later into this game. We're going to look to take Brian Worth off for Kamara and also Bong for Boniface. Can that injection of pace down the left in the last 10 minutes make a difference? Is he, how much quicker is he? 16 and 16, he's a fair bit quicker. Here he is. We talked about it. Now can he deliver? Now play him. Now beat him. Oh, he almost beat him, but then he wins it back anyway. Carrick Rangers looking to break. Can they? They don't clear it very well though when it comes to Pisano Dudziak. Yes, managed to nick it. The pressure. They folded under the pressure. And Boniface involved there. There could be a chance for him though late on. Do we secure the 3 points or do we falter and draw our 3rd game of the season coming up to the league split? Alamandu gets to the byline, delivers Dudziak with his 2nd of the game. Alamandu, Dudziak combined, and we do have the 3rd goal or 4th goal of the game, 3rd for us, securing the win, but they're not done yet. Or are they? Is Dudziak going to put them to the sword? He does a lovely ball to Pisano. Oh, it's a tame finish in the end though. Or is there another chance? Boniface looks like there could be your chance after time. Whips it. Binder heads home. Easy for Binder. Binder is a good midfielder that hasn't got much minutes this season, I have to say. But yeah, signed him for depth, certainly. I like Dudziak, like McMahon. Yeah, we've needed him. 4-1 win away from home. McNeely's set for his goal bonus. He deserves it. Binder having a good game, goal and assist. Unbeaten run reaches 10 games. I don't know why it says that. It's a hell of a lot longer than that. Just against that opponent, I guess. But yeah, we will look now. And we'll just quickly rest our players before we save up so we don't forget. We load up. So just rest all these lads. Rest for 2 days so they're fully fit on the back. Continue once into the 1st of March. Plenty of money in the kitty. We're saving up. Yeah, we will love you and leave you. See you tomorrow. Pobble, drop me a follow if you don't follow me already, mate. I'll be back tomorrow. You can see how the season finishes and the new signings we're going to make next year. Hopefully we get a good budget. That's the main thing. I couldn't see us not with all that money in the kitty. But yeah, have a good one, mate. All the best. Cheers for sticking around so long today. I'll see you later, bro.